everybody again. I've only just done my Slay the Spire stream, but I felt emotionally powerful today, so I'm going to do Dwarf Fortress 2. Again. Here we go. In the last episode, we hang on, I need to see the world map so that I can provide my proper Dungeon Master style overview. So, previously on Dwarf Fortress, the civilization of the Unswerving Selves created a small fortress in a wooded area near the mountain of... what is it called? The Hardy Tower, in the swamp of the Feral Mire. From a small fort, they grew to become a county, with many little towns springing up around them. They might be the greatest bastion the dwarves have against the terror of the dark goblins, who just live here, I guess, and no one can stop them. Paint of Buds, Deloned. Oh dear, the Grey Lantern and the Low Town are all inside each other. I'm gonna stick with the Unswerving Selves, because it seems like they need a break. The Unswerving Selves are in need of new colonies. Maybe. I know island starts are terrible. I'm well aware of this. But I always said just at least one site on a volcano. There is an aquifer here. But it shouldn't matter. It's only a light aquifer. Do we have sand? We don't. If I expand... I don't want to make a... Actually... I've never done a huge map before. Let's go big. Go big or go home. This is... Choose a smaller area if you experience lag. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be an interesting one. This is the second fortress of my worldly adventure. It's gonna get annoyed at me preparing the map, but that's fine. Welcome to Runstakes. Strike the Earth. What does the Earth look like today? If I go south, am I gonna encounter sand? Because that was the whole plan. Getting a little bit of sand. Oh? No. No. That's sad. But it's still fine. It's all according to my plan. Whoa. Runstakes is weird. There's a lot of soil here, a lot of topsoil above the volcano. There's the allanite I need. And my plan with Runstakes is to be a little weird. I have a weird plan. I focused on wood in the previous episode, and I feel like that was a slight on the power of Dwarven infrastructure. So today I want to make everything important out of metal. And the map is huge, so that shouldn't be a problem, right? Ooh, we have a lot of goats. No, we don't. You're not a goat, are you? You're a llama. How dare you? So what do I do here? It's very cold. But, hey, there's at least forageables everywhere. Let's set up our animal training zone here. Use that as the base for our fort. Although... no, it's fine. Is that... what would be the best place? You know what? Maybe I should set up on the volcano, closer to it. Yes, like here. Make sure I have space around everything. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And do I put the animals here as well? Yeah, why not? Let's set up a pen. Right on the top of the volcano. We will have the most spectacular living conditions. Although, I must say, I question this decision. Especially since it's my decision. My decisions are extra questionable because I'm the one making them. And I've already done the questionable thing of embarking on this weird old mountain. Okay. This should be a little further north. That looks about right. Now, the stairwell goes at the edge in the corner, right? So 2 spaces away from this. We start digging. For now, we're just going to dig as deep as the top of the volcano. We make the stone worker, and that's going to make the bricks. We're going to make the bricks out of allanite. And that's going to be the last thing that we make out of boring stone and wood, because we're going to metalcraft our way to victory. Although I thought there would be sand, given that we settled on a really big map, deliberately, to cross into the sandy place. I'm sure it's fine. It's auto labor. Also, I've got a scheme. We are going to stick a refuse stockpile here. Oops. Are we? No, we don't need it. What I was going to do though is I'm going to stick a garbage dump here. Make sure that they only throw into the volcano. That's going to be a nice way of getting rid of our junk. We've got 3 layers of potential farming here. Rock blocks. Okay, what's this thing's going to tell me what's magma safe, isn't it? Obsidian is. Right. Can we make obsidian blocks? We can. That's so cool. I like the idea of making a good part of our fort out of obsidian. I won't say no to that. Also, can I get the square fort blueprint here? I can. But one of the offices and the church, where I would put the church, does seem to dump into the volcano. That's alright though, I can work with that. Baseline dig priority is 3. I might put the I might put an office there anyway, just with a bin in it. It's kind of nifty. Little dumping bin. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. This is a lot of obsidian we're getting here. Okay, let's start the process. Oh yeah, we can floor things with rock if it makes it look good. I would be annoyed if I took this rhyolite room and completed it with anything other than rhyolite. Why are the dwarves cancelling those? What becomes the problem? Job item lost or destroyed? Oh. I think that was a replace items command like there is in one of the RimWorld mods. just completed immediately. That's funny. The map looks weird because we're on a slightly larger scale as well. How fun. Right, let's just import the huge one, and I'll chop and change it depending on what I need doing. Oh yes, nobility. Right, so we're not making anything out of rock. I already said that's not happening. Maybe in the crafting shop we can make jugs and stuff from rock. Oh, is that the aqueduct? It is. Okay. Let's dig into it anyway. We can always smooth it. In fact, we should start by smoothing. Also, we have an important goal. Is Rhyolite magma safe? It is not. Okay, that's good. Although, no, I don't want it to look like that. That looks right. That looks Ryo, right? And now we're going to start training our furnace operators, because they're the most important people. I think I have smelting down here somewhere. Yes, I do. Good. The smelting will begin immediately, I should hope. Oh, this whole cave got filled out pretty quickly. Let's... Oh, we should prioritize all these. Oh, and also priority smoothing. There's the aqueduct. Yeah, that's a problem. Yes, welcome to the Obsidian Forge. Long may we reign upon it. Oh, hang on. All those smelting jobs, they require coal. Let me just rectify that. let's pause that, and then we're making a carpenter so that we can do the beds. Now we're gonna put an order in for blacksmithing. It's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna make billen barrels, billen doors, and barrels and doors, bins. There's no reason to stop doing that because we've got tetrahedrite for days. Just make sure we have someone learning to smith. My question for you, how quickly do you learn the skills? This is another use of the dwarves' time. I want them to gain skills as fast as possible. Stone carving is one of the skills, and it will also make them a little bit happy. That is my thought, at least. Jugs. Yes, that's right. Pots? No. Yes, pots. If I have pots constructed instead of barrels, we can actually use the metal crafting skills. I don't know what the difference is between a barrel and a pot, to be honest. Let's pause barrels and see if the pots cause any problems. Also, these are all going to be very heavy, so this is going to be workout, dwarf super workout camp, where dwarves go to suffer from diseases. come to Runstakes, where you will suffer from diseases. Why is people upset? Why is people sad? What is make you sad? Drink without a mug. Oh boy, we can make you mugs. Oh, blacksmithing grows quite fast. That's good to know. One of those materials is called dreaming ruination. I'm fascinated by such things. So where does the floor stop being phyllite? There. You have to respect the contours of the land. And by you, I just mean my own weirdness has to do that. Okay. Is that room flooding? Oh dear, hang on. Set everything here to 2, but set this room in particular to 1. Okay, we are doing the wine, that's good. Oops, the carpenter is maybe getting a bit overzealous. Your job is beds, sir. Nothing else. Okay, I like the wheelbarrows. They are useful. I will allow you to continue making wheelbarrows if it makes you feel happy. But I'd really like to build most of my stuff from metal. It's just how I feel about today's fortress. This is just a feeling I have. You're doing good jobs. You're all doing very well. What are you carrying? Oh, stuff from the wagon. The wagon which is all the way down a mountain. Wait. No, you're going to grab wood. I see. Speaking of the wagon. Oh, and speaking of the pen. Uh, 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 pen. 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 Animals. Of course the dogs are the same gender. Sex, not gender. Dogs don't have genders. Well, they might, but they're not, like, important. They don't define the species. That, gender doesn't define any species, really, but it's like, dogs don't make a fuss about gender. That is something that humans do. Oh yeah, if I built a firelight wall there, it would have had the same effect. Gosh, everyone's busy. I'm gonna set up the bedrooms down here first. And then I'll have them construct them. Those ones aren't enclosed. Wait, that one isn't enclosed? I suppose it isn't. Okay, that's fine. We can have the bookkeeper here. Did somebody make a throne without permission? That's fine. Chief Medical Dwarf. Expedition Leader. Expedition Leader. Chief Medical Dwarf. Offices have been acquired. And every single door is made of beautiful, luscious billen. Billions of billen. Good old-fashioned billen. Just the way Grandma used to smelt it. Although I sense we will run out shortly. Just the way Grandma used to smelt it. Oh no, I've turned into something heathenistic. What am I saying? Help! Setting up a jeweler next to the forge is a good idea, so then we can stud our beautiful billen doors with beautiful jewels. That blacksmithing ability is growing by the second. I'm very proud of you. We're out of billen. Wait, are you seriously smelting the billen faster than we can make it? That's so cool. I'm very impressed with such a feat. Normally the hospital goes there, but there's an aquifer there instead, which is inconvenient, I feel. Do we still have enough food? Yeah, actually we do. The farms are outputting stuff pretty well. And migrants have arrived. Hallelujah. Come along. Welcome to Runstakes. We have Billen and we have a volcano. Those are our two selling points. Congratulations. Oh, it's 150 exactly. That's fun. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So what are these new guys? What can they do? You're a child and you're attending a meeting. You're a carpenter. You're a... Wait a second. I know you! You're the guy from the Furnace of Submerging. Oh, you're back. That's so cool. You're only you is allowed to make wood things now. Nobody else's craft interests me. It's the carpenter from Oil Tours. Oh, he's come to be my new carpenter. Hang on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're an organizer. You're not the former medical dwarf, but you are oh, the talented Marks dwarf. Hang on. I know for a fact that you're gonna be someone who likes combat. Oh, perfect. My perfect children. They have returned to me. Right, everyone. Not you. Wait a second. Zephan. Oh wait, you're a different Etop. Are you also? Yeah. Okay, you were also from the Furnace of Submerging. Interesting. That rock, that's the wrong rock. And everyone who can should be joining this. The Ochre Inks. Just for the sake of being in the militia. It'll please them. They'll enjoy it. Yes, now you're making only masterwork beds and wheelbarrows. The ultimate gentleman. The most superior of men. So that's Philite. Those obsidian walls look absolutely lit. We've got a jeweler here. Yes, doing some decent jewellery. That's what I strive for. We have tons of drink, so no one's going to be troubled by that. Let's prioritize making the tavern. And then Bill and Thrones and Bill and Tables to occupy the tavern. And the blacksmith shall become even more adequate. I was hoping you would choose from the furniture. Let's make a custom stockpile right here. Just for tables and thrones and doors. And cabinets. And boxes. Ugh, bloody oligarchs. Not the dwarves, they're perfectly acceptable oligarchs. I'm talking about Elon Musk. Elon, I don't care what he's called. He is an irritating person who does irritating things. Are you seriously just all going to get the wood? 'Cause that's annoying. This is why creating a wide and glorious world is powerful, because you get to succeed from previous thoughts. You get these incredible people with incredible powers. Oh, I didn't tell you to do that. I'd sooner you didn't, honestly. And also, that's wrong. It should be these tiles, not those. Also, we don't need to make blocks at all. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and I'm gonna leave the fortress to flood while I'm gone. After we've carved out the tavern bedrooms, which I think are gonna be important. And also, this special command, which is mine it, no matter how scared of water you are. It's only water, and it will drain into the volcano. So it won't be troubling. We are going to have to auto-mine some of that stuff. And replace it with more rhyolite walls. Stick to the theme, after all. Oh, wait, hang on. This could be a problem. Now we're mining into an aquifer. I'm sure that won't be a problem at any point. I'm already seeing it being a problem. Fortunately, we have the solution and just smooth everything. This is why I gave them all that smoothing training. Look at them go! They found so much ore amidst the watery hell that awaits. Oh, it's only a little aquifer. It's not that bad. We could use this water. Right, has that aquifer calmed down now? It appears so. Right, I'll leave them to drown while I go wandering off. Hold on, a thieving creature? Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. We're so cool. We're so strong. It doesn't matter what you steal. We're so awesome. We're the best around. Nothing is ever gonna keep us down. We're the best around. Ah, Grey Lanka. Wait! Excuse me, they stole all of our weapons? Don't say any. Also, next question. We started with that many weapons? What? I guess we started with a lot of weapons. That happens sometimes if a fort gets too, if a civilization gets too rich. I've found. I suspect it's all the money made by oil tours that's responsible. Or maybe they just thought we needed a lot of weapons. Still, I won't complain. Being able to hit things is one of the hallmarks of dwarven society. Something that should be treasured constantly. happened when I was gone? The game paused because friends have come to buy our stuff. Well, we don't have much stuff, so that's a shame. Did we ever did that kitchen ever get finished? It did. And they made roasts. Now we're talking. Okay, they made a roast. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I expected, really. Alright, let's start smoothing. And where we can't smooth, we mine. But that's fine. That's just another one of the many challenges that comes with being a dwarf. Having a relatively idiotic idiot to lead your fortress. Like I say, we have a hole that this water can drain through, so it's not a problem. We have plenty of food, we have the beginnings of a workforce. I am satisfied. Do we have anything worth selling? We have a lot of iron bars. And then we should keep those. I could sell the bag though, and the really expensive. Wait, no, the bucket's going to be needed for a very expensive well. The roasts are technically what we have to eat, but I don't mind selling those. The iron bars are our livelihood. That's not good. He was content being next to a waterfall. Well, that's all right then. Oh, wait. That could be a problem. Time for some emergency wood carving. Yeek. That was cutting it a bit fine. It's fine. This is all part of my plan to make the dwarves all very capable at stone carving. Also... Oh no. Again, it's fine. We have hatch covers now. The water is not gonna spill down until it does. Oh dear, hang on. I can fix this one, at least. And more importantly, we tell them to make this... Wait a second. Oh, that would be lethal. That's fatal. If I dig into the volcano, that's not safe. Who's fighting? Oh. Hello? Head mirrors. Oh, the merchant's left. Whoops. Some migrants have arrived. And who are these migrants? As if I didn't know. Hello, Mr. Engraver. We have met. And I'm hoping you have some skill at stone carving. Stone cutting. Whichever it is that we need to do to stop this. To make this not happen anymore. Hang on. I can prioritize smooth wall. That should help. And we have plenty of beds now. I think we can afford to pause that. We have plenty of hatch covers as well. Ah yes, the sound of running water. I think it's gradually coming to a halt. Damp stone located. Oh really? Oh no. Did I make an error? Well, that's no good. Yes, I have made an error. So far it has not been a fatal error, which is always nice. Uh, that's clearly not going to last. Hold on, I can save you. All I need is for you to dig an emergency staircase. they have. Well, that's no good. Uh-huh. Yep, you clearly have your priorities straight. Well, that's a shame. Going deeper is going to be difficult now. Unless... What? Multiple miners have gone missing? I couldn't think about how that happened. Hang on. I'm gonna quit without saving and load the last autosave in the hopes that it happened before they penetrated into the bloody lava like morons! How far back have we gone? Far enough that we not only haven't penetrated into the bloody lava like morons, but we also have some hope of quenching the flood before it begins. Okay, this is before the engraver came as well, and before the caravan came. Brilliant. They get to watch our absolute disgrace as well. So it's not wet down here anymore. Well, not that wet. Oh, lots of wild boar. And a few magma crabs. Looking good. Next mission. Iron mechanisms? No. Yes. Is it furniture? Okay, is it siege equipment? No, it'll be trap components, won't it? Yes, the walls on this floor that they're smoothing, of course. Some migrants have arrived. Is it going to be the engraver again? No. We have a lot of cool carpenters, though. It's a shame I've sworn off using bolt industry. Although, that's not to say I can't use the bolt industry. Ah, he did arrive! Okay, that's good. He came for me, my engraver friend. And his, I'll assume, apprentice. And that is a proficient stonecutter. Look how long it takes him. Like, none. I mean, he could be better. But that's all going to be part of the fortressing. Improving this man's stone cutting efficiency until he is an absolute deity of cutting stone is a good sub-goal for this mission. Well, that's no good. Oh no, there's too much water down there now. Now we have to wait for it to dry up. And kind of hope that it does, I suppose. Keep those closed until the water dries out. Not that we're in any real danger of running out of supplies. I have screwed myself a little. as before, we were unable to sell anything to the merchants. And all the water just keeps on flowing. This is a catastrophic failure, and this dwarf seems to be stuck. Right, let's let them out. Hmm. Oh yeah, that would work. Wait, that's not right. That was the wrong button. Wait, no, I suppose it was fine. Okay, so set that there. If I'm right, then the dwarves will not often have cause to go in there. But now we go. What an interesting detour this was. Suddenly having to build incredibly convoluted walls. Wait, that's the wrong material. Not walls, but a drainage system to counteract my own idiocy. Wait a second. No, don't do that. We're not ready. Okay, everyone's very happy because they keep getting submerged in mist, and I don't want to stop that from happening. Okay. Okay, you can make cages. Why not? You're very good at it. You can stop making hatch covers. Okay, everything is covered in mud now. I'd say that's about time. Look at him go! Hooray! The train is complete. I could still wall this place off. Who's to say if it would be worth it anymore? Ice? Oh no. That's something I hadn't considered. The temperature. It's winter. This thing is gonna fill up. That's I'd say fun, but it's quite literally as far from that as possible. Okay, so that's the approximate shape of the aquifer. Good to know. This has all turned very questionable. This fort has turned into something I wasn't expecting it to be. It was supposed to be a fort of fire and heat, but it's kind of wet now. Okay. Well, that is what we're here for. Part 2 is making 1,000,000 rhyolite blocks. Even with the... Oh yeah, of course, it isn't actually going outside because it's the winter. Does the ice ever melt? That's so sad. All of my efforts thwarted by ice. That's what I thought. We can save it. Never mind. The well is dry. The well is dry. Ah, I know why the well is dry. The well is now operational, and the dwarves shall love it. Let's close up that wall now. How do I deal with this ice problem. One group of citizens is stranded. Because the well is a physical obstacle, I see. And we're not growing very fast today, at the moment, because we're isolated. We've had our 2 guaranteed waves of migrants, and now we're going to stagnate unless people start to breed. Which I'm hoping they will. Happy, if we make them happy and drunk enough, it should be alright. This couldn't possibly go wrong. I can think of no conceivable way in which this could go wrong. What is sphalerite used for? Ore of zinc. Oh, that makes brass! Oh, I like making brass. Wait. Brass isn't on my list? Electrum also isn't on my list. That's embarrassing. Some migrants have arrived. What? What? Okay. The ice melted. But this is kind of what I wanted. What is this information that I'm getting about reality? Oh no. Does this thing work anymore? It doesn't. These guys don't function. Raw adamantine placed. Who? What do you mean, raw adamantine praised the miners? Okay. It's here, is it? Okay, I mean, sure. I do technically have a method of getting there. I have a method of getting water to be there as well. I'm glad this tap only goes on in the spring. Okay, let's stick a door here. Why is this bedroom and only this bedroom filled? Oh, it's because it's it's beneath the aqueduct. The aqueduct is dribbling onto it, and that's a problem. That's a problem. We could always try just deleting the aqueduct from here. That is something I'm willing to try. I like having all this water, and I am definitely aware of the possibilities it brings, but that does not mean I want to water my dwarves like houseplants. How is this going? All right. I guess we're the obsidian miners now. The obsidian generators. Oh, what? What just happened? What? Did somebody die? Oh no. This is unsafe. It's coated with obsidian. Ew! Wait. Oh no, Etta, you were the first. You were one of the important ones. It's fine. It's all fine. No functional hospital. What a coincidence. I have just finished making what could, if you squint, be a hospital. Did we get anyone else from the old fort? I think we did, didn't we? Oops. Everyone's angry because I'm doing stupid things, but they're all happy because of the water spilling out everywhere. And now they're going to breed, and now it's going to become a mighty empire. Oh, right, I see. It does not function anymore. Because the volcano has been filled with water. Yeah, we're just reclaiming land like the Dutch. Why not? Or should we do a science experiment? Um, Strictly speaking, I feel like we shouldn't do a science experiment. Yeah. I feel like that was unnecessary. But, I mean, all for the joy of learning, I suppose. And of the things to befall a dwarf in the mighty kingdom of Runstakes, just getting stuck up a tree above an active volcano just isn't a good one. Although, mind you, if you fall from that tree, you won't melt. You will slam into the obsidian and die. So different. A different experience is promised. Uh, what? They're all in the same tree. Don't tell me they're all stuck in the same tree. Do you people have any? You. Right. This is not the relaxing morning stream I was after. It is turned into chaos. Right, unknown material floodgate. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to have the king of carpentry make me a floodgate. Not that it matters, because that's not the source of all this water. The source was the stupid ceiling. He tried to install the floodgate, got swept off his feet by water, and the result is as follows. At least this pit of sadness is approximately keeping up with the magma. Oh, no, we are just filling up the whole volcano caldera. I think I've done what I can here. I am gonna retire this fortress and start another one, because the whole point of this timeline is continuity. I feel like this would be an excellent time for the mainland to decide, you know what, that dumb little island is fascinating, and we're, as you can see, sending more migrants. I also think it would be very funny to retire it and come back a couple of years later and see what's happened to it. I have learned many things. I have learned that metal is a good idea, but you need to have a situation that isn't a ridiculous volcano of doom. It wasn't even the volcano that caused the doom. The volcano was perfectly lovely, but the aqueduct was not. Which is to say, I was a moron and mined into the aqueduct. I guess I just don't have enough experience in playing with them. Now, for Fortress number 3, we're going to use what we learned. And we're also going to hope that those awesome carpenters and engravers come to us from those other forts, because that aspect of continuity was pretty amazing. They seemed so happy to start new lives in something stakes, whatever it was, Runstakes. I don't know. I've forgotten its name already. It was that forgettable. There, I mean, there we are. Runstakes. Oh, Runstakes, you silly place. The dwarves realized that their attempt to settle in Runstakes was innately foolish, and so the dwarves of the Unswerving Souls realized that they had to acquire some means of education. And education can be found in paper. And yeah, this is this is going to be the library run. I believe in. I've tried a library run before. It's never worked perfectly. But I want to settle someone with papyrus and start outputting some masterful works of writing. I feel that that is the most entertaining thing I could do with my time. So it's all marsh and no swamp. Interesting. Oh yes! The Dabbling Island, where the elves insist upon living. I do like this place. This place. It looks so happy. I'd love to live there. But for now, we're gonna settle on one of these handy dandy little mountain places. The Shields of Cooperating is the name of the brook. Do I want to settle near the Shields of Cooperating? You know what? That looks like a really fun little nook. I bet there's going to be some shenanigans with the terrain generation here. I am certain that there are going to be shenanigans with the terrain generation here. Let's go embrace them. Let's go embrace the shenanigans. Okay. There were no shenanigans with the terrain generation. However, Wipedhame. However, that's probably good. There are there are not none shenanigans. There are. Is that clay? Yes, this place should have everything we need. My plan is really stupid today. But that's what makes it good. Right, so let's set up here. If we dig into it here, we're not taking up any valuable farming space. Right, so my priority here is education. Education above all else. So that we don't make any more of those volcano mistakes. Oh, we do have our breeding pair of guinea pigs. That's actually really useful. We have a breeding. Oh God, we have alligators. That I feel like that isn't useful. So what you're saying is that we live in Florida. Let's pause those for now. Hang on. Let's set this to a ridiculously high number. Pause those. Wheelbarrow's good. Lungfish are awesome. So we have microcline, rhyolite, cinnabar, alunite. That's a nice start. Let's just start digging this one out, because yeah, just no point in delaying. What's important is that we get the library done. And there's another important part that we need to consider, and that is the stockpiles. Oh yeah, we need to do those. Parfait. Right, that's good. That's what we want. Yes, I'm okay with making all of those. The vault of oil. And now here's the part that I will regret the most. Everyone who doesn't have a position of power of some kind is now a scholar. Also, I have to wonder, Rush, do you like combat? Wait, already? Isn't that a bit soon? Yeah, that's good. Now we're going to get a really nice set of plants. A set of gathering zone as well. Hope that no one gets stuck in a tree this time. Stick to fallen fruit for now. Oh yes, this one's supposed to be a food stockpile specifically. And since we're here, I will dig out the tavern. And request doggy dogs. So this is going to go exactly the same as Oil Tours, but with an emphasis on book writing, because books are good. In fact, they're not even going to sell books. The dingo is fighting. Well, no, the dingo is not. Oh, they have dingoes. The Mark's Dwarf sure is Astatam. You've been called a Mark's Dwarf before, and I'm confused about your position in society. I assumed you were the outpost liaison, but you're apparently also a proficient Mark's Dwarf. Good to see you. What's everyone doing, and why aren't they engraving the stuff? I mean, that job's pretty important too, I will admit. Okay, we have our first visiting scholar. They are going to be disappointed. I think everyone's going to be disappointed, to be honest. Okay, some migrants have arrived, and who are they? Brand new dwarves. Wait a second. Yes, these are brand new dwarves with no former allegiance. Guess what? They're also going to be scholars. Oh, this is terrible, but it's also somehow beautiful. I want the kitchen now. looks good. We've got a lot of plants. Let's get more. Let's start cooking them as well. She was content after discussing the pulley. I see. So it goes better when they work together. They also don't do anything. I was hoping that the scholars would, you know, come and work occasionally. Oh, they do. That's okay then. He does consider this job important. This is fine. They're having a good time. He's currently more confident. He was in doubt after pondering the pulley. He has very bad intuition. He's having a bad time. He's not a natural thinker. It's fine. If we discuss the pulley enough. This is fascinating. I've never gone this deep into the library before. That's good. Hang on, we pause everything except for the scroll rollers. They're gonna invent logic. Oh, I was right. It takes them a while, huh? I guess that's just knowledge for you. It takes a while to become a scholar. I'd know, as a scholar myself. If worst comes to worst, I will temporarily turn off the library. But currently we are very well off the food. he was in doubt after discussing the pulley. No, you must all become educated. We must never make a mistake like Runstakes again. This is how the Greeks did their scholaring. Oh, you've forgotten your speaking skills. They just sat in a room and talked about it. Oh, intriguing. Grand Master Astronomer. Great student. What does a student count as? What's that skill? I don't recognize it. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna set up something funny to help with this. I deduce that stuff isn't gonna get done while everyone's a scholar, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, hang on. Let's prioritize that. Right, now we set up a new meeting area. This is going to have a nice door. And we're going to smooth it out as well. New guild hall, and this is going to be an engineer hall. In the interest of industry, I'm going to build a mechanic instead of the usual trap system. Oh yes, I'd also better do the tavern as well. Although it's clear that we're not getting anything done fast, because the scholars are scholaring instead of doing anything else. But that's all part of my amazing plan. My plan is, by the way, pure curiosity, just see what happens. Even if it's slow and bad and nothing of consequence occurs, I will be fascinated to find out that. Now this is the food stockpile, and I expand it to here. I set up, this is the dining. I do not set this up as the dining hall. Oh yes, that's a point. Tavern. And also this is a meeting area, but it's also part of the tavern. Now we have some scholars visiting. Oh yes. But that's the important part of the library, getting 1,000,000 scholars to come here. Hello? Someone is talking to me? Oh. A manual entitled The Student's Process. Does that mean anyone reading it learns to be a student? Because that's really cool. Oh no, it concerns the nature of processes. And what's that? A copy of it. Of course. These guys are doing an amazing job, and everyone's really happy now, and I'm not sure why, but I'm sure there's a good reason. And we've got all that set up. Oh no, we haven't. We need bedrooms for everyone. Official bedrooms. Then official offices. For the expedition leader. And the medical dwarf. You know what? Fine. If you want that to be your office, have it. But I am going to have to clear it out and make it look slightly prettier. No, I believe in what I'm doing. Let's just watch what these guys do. It continues to be fascinating. Okay. It's not like we're never farming. Farming is happening from time to time. Oh, and this is a place that's working. It's lovely. We're just getting visited by scholars, and science is taking place, and everything's peaceful. I feel like having everyone be scholars reduces the rate of labour sufficiently that we don't get overwhelmed with resources. Although I must say, I wonder how much these scrolls are worth. Do we understand the stars? Excellent question. My thoughts on animal diseases. My thoughts on animal embryos. The pure silvers. And an untitled letter. Oh joy. Oh, they're very cute. Brilliant. We're going to be able to do anything about them. Let's prioritize hauling. Oh, that's useful. Okay, so as these dwarves become better at reading, they are going to become better at being happy as well. That's useful. This skill stuff is crazy. Ah, good. Are you getting any better at writing? No. This is all about reading, isn't it? Oh, we have made enemies of the Dark Goblin Pits. That does stand to reason. 7 days travel to Toast Shadows. Is there anywhere closer we could visit? We could visit any of these places. That looks like a fun island to not live on ever. These people don't know about us. Is that a safer situation to be in? Now stuff is rotten. That is a nice little scholarly place there. I'm very happy with it. Oh, that's nice. Hooray for cats. Oh, he's a treasure hunter, is he? Nifty. With a lot of relatives. Oh, and he's come here with his poet friend. That's so cute. Right, so what's the report? Did we find the thing that was rumored to be there? Look at that cool savannah that no one lives on. Savannah or savannah? Discovering the abbot. Where was the abbot that he needed to be discovered? And can we get more things like that? Oh, that's a necromancer-style tomb. That would be an interesting place to explore if you didn't mind dying. 10 days travel to there. Alright. Send this guy out for 20 days to retrieve a book. That's basically the same thing as being a scholar. Schemer. Swimmer. Wait, are we the Pure Silvers? Is that the name of our government? It is! And there's a book about us? That's interesting. Wait! Is that what you did? You wrote a book about the government that you made that was formed. You wrote like a founding fathers book. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, good job. That's truly impressive. Colour me impressed. You even look like a founding father. That hairstyle is spectacular. Right then. You went all the way around the continent through goblin-infested swamps, and you found nothing. Nothing. Maybe I should have sent more people. You found absolutely nothing. Bone Doctor. High Master Blacksmith. Philosopher. What makes you a philosopher now? Right. You can't be both a doctor and a scholar. Oh yes, discovering the abbot. What was in that? The trade book. Do we understand funnels? Oh my. What an interesting question. And that is a beautiful codex. The wondrous history of our world in book form. Things are beginning to happen, I think. Oh yes, I should set up the chief medical dwarf as a doctor as well. There you go. Now I won't look at the library and think you're not doing anything. Okay, if you master expert Fisher dwarf, we'll be on track. How many experience points is that per fish? Oh, not none. Cool. Is there any farming happening? Oh no, but there's a lot of gathering happening. And there is some farming happening, good. Are we brewing the stuff that we're farming? A little bit. Nothing's happening that I don't want to happen. Rider. Let's pause the buckets and the barrels. No, shields. Those wheelbarrows are doing their things. It's useful. Our food crops just keep going up and up. And all at the same time, nothing bad's happening. Although raw mussels are a bit of a questionable ingredient. That's a really good wine roast. I mean, the year is going so slowly. But I'm sure that's a good thing. Interesting choice. Okay. So scholaring all the time is not good for your social skills, but I never cared about that to begin with. I just wanted to see what happened if everyone was a scholar, that's all. Hmm. Do we still have visiting scholars? No, but we have a visiting Lord Consort. I'm sure he's doing fine. Good lad. You consort your lordliness. Right, I'm gonna go do some housework while I wait for the pursuit of knowledge to progress. These guys are all very happy. Oh, never mind. I can make that happen. Ah, there we go. A caravan. That's new. Tell me about this rambutan roast. Okay. It just has a lot of ingredients in it. Sure, we get some books out of that. Seems good. Right. Microphone off, do some hoovering, and wait for something interesting to happen in Dwarf Fortress. That is my scheme. I just came back and stuff is happening. Okay, the stray dog has been slaughtered. That's not quite what I wanted. I didn't realise that was going to happen. Masterwork barrels, yeah, that's fine. Hunt ammunition. Hunting. Lots of fighting. Let's go on to... Oh. Ow. Let's go on to Auto Butcher. Oops. And stop watching dogs. We're gonna watch cavies though, I think we can eat them. I hope we can eat them. Because it would be inappropriate if we couldn't, because they are food. Now, return to your regularly scheduled dwarf watching. Who should we watch now? Excuse me, what group of citizens is stranded? Where? I'm not even gonna justify that with a response. What tree is it? Rambutan, of course. You're a scholar. You are a scholar. You must know how to get out of a tree. Well, I'm really abusing these dwarves and their skills. All they do is sit in the library. They aren't permitted to use their true skills. And I think the auto-labour is a bit confused about them as well. something died. The stray war dog has been missing for a week. Well, that's silly. Okay, are you gonna get out of the tree yet? I thought DFHack had a method of getting you out of these things. Lonely, huh? Fine. I suppose I can spare a dwarf to build you a staircase. Top priority. This. I'm sorry, what? They are naked except for they're naked and have walked through dingo blood to get here. I'm sorry. What? The submerged skins performance troupe. I have a question. I have an excellent question. Is the submerged skins just a naked band of dancers? Because that looks like what it is. The submerged skins have arrived. And here they are, just being very naked. Exceedingly naked. Okay. So that's how you get out of a tree. Are dwarves programmed to hunt for small creatures if they're starving? Because that's interesting if that's the case. Oh, we added rock blocks altogether now. We're just out of rocks altogether. That's interesting. Which means that wall can't be finished. Well, we can deal with that. Oh, another thing thing I need to do. I need to smooth out this room here. And also turn it into a church. Oh, no, we had a wave of 2 migrants. And presumably we're going to get a wave of 2, and then we got a wave of 2 more. This is the worst migration I've ever seen. Is it because we live very far? No, because we got a wave of 20 migrants in this place, and this place is right on the edge of reality itself. So, could not tell you why we're not getting many migrants here. We're just living up in the north a bit. We're just a bit north. There's no reason not to have migrants. Any cool new books being written lately? Exploring Breathing. Melvin. Which one's Melvin? Are you one of the, No, you just left your book behind, I guess. Why are some people upset? What's bothering you? You were stuck in a train? There's nothing that could be troubling you. Rhyolite cabin floor. Makes me want to make a rhyolite wall. We must always respect the cave. The lustrous organ. No, I don't want my church called that, honestly. It would not be my first choice. At least some of these scholars are working on occasion. And that's what I was hoping would happen. Like, that we wouldn't have non-stop scholaring. It's been nearly non-stop, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, and that's just part of the day's challenge. He says, saying challenge in the most inverted of inverted commas. I think I deserve a rich tea biscuit after all the housework I've been doing. Do I deserve this? Yes, absolutely. It makes the volcano run look like an absolute chaos and lunacy, and it makes. I don't know what to say about Oil Tours. Oil Tours went well. It went as well as any thought I could have hoped for, which is kind of one of the reasons I retired. The other reason was because I have this idea that if I get to 100 with a bunch of forts, it's just like I'll get the produce of those forts. The empire will expand. I'm fully on board with the I can't remember what we're called. Something about sealing, or I can't remember what our civilization is. I know it's something funny. The unswerving souls, exactly them. I'm interested to see if the civilization will get big if I make enough 100 population fortifications. Sounds funny. The wet season has arrived. Good for it. I doubt anyone's going to do anything, so I'm gonna set up a job to make. I think 40 is what we want. Okay, does a cavey produce much meat? No. Okay. You get skulls for totems, but that's not very much. Although if I let them breed if I let them breed too much, there is going to be a minor problem of okay, we finally got another person in the fort. They are a bad bard. It's being annoying. Listen to poetry. Moto Fondlechucked. I'm sorry, hello. Hello. You have a fascinating name. I wish it was anything else. I truly do. We have some performance troops that are now visiting. These bards are going to keep joining us and realise that the fort has no productivity. It's all just scholars sitting in the library and stroking their beards. Poets are in the library. That's interesting. Do they plan on writing? group of naked bards wants to join. Oh, Jesus. No, this wasn't the naked bards. The naked bards, I think, very fortunately left. But this is another huge bard organisation. I think we have enough food to give them things, but equally, I hope they do things for us. I like this bar. I like the schematic for this bar. It's very tidy. Of course, the bards immediately just go to the tavern, not the temple, and just pray constantly because they don't have any jobs. They aren't real people who care about real things. Oh. Why is my FPS so low? It's not like I'm doing the massive fort again. Oh. Now we're talking. Are any of these new arrivals
promptly stop. But I am going to give these dwarves something else to do. Besides studies. Are you the really good archer who's gonna... Yeah, wow, okay. Demonstrate that. Ooh, very nice. Oh, the power of a good teacher. So why don't they like... Ooh, okay, everyone all starting to do work now, that's good. There's enough of them that it doesn't matter so much. Tidy. It's a lot of prickleberries. I think we're making progress. Except here. I think we need another one of these. We need another several of these. Ooh, we've got a moody dwarf working. You still here? You still naked? Right. A level 20 stonecutter, that's definitely a number. Wait, stone cutting is the one where you smooth surfaces, isn't it? Someone's really angry. Why are they angry? Why are you so mad? What is your game? You have a very good bedroom, you've been feeling blissful. I don't really get it. How the heck do I move this thing? Right, so this is a bunch of people moving mugs around. Okay, is that all it took? Seriously? Ooh, a caravan. Okay, yeah, things are starting to take off now. I'm willing to engage with that. Why are the dwarves starting to be unhappy? There's no call for it. They're only experiencing good things. Unable to acquire something. Unable to be extravagant. Unable to help anybody. Okay. I can see how you'd be upset if you can't acquire something. Let's make some things that you can acquire. Let's make some of these so that we can make some more things. Some migrants have arrived again. Oh no. Because the rule for this fort is that everyone learns to write. Unless they're a doctor. If I can make someone a doctor, they won't have to write. Nope. Oh, and I also put everyone in the army as well. Like you. there anyone else from somewhere we know about? There is. Litast Cognal has returned again! He's back! Oof. Okay, but we actually can't afford everything this time. Beer sword. I like the sound of that. No, Litast, really, there's only one thing I want from you, and it doesn't involve climbing trees and getting stuck in them. Although, you know what? I can let it slide. You are a legendary herbalist as well as a legendary engraver, and that's astounding. He's just, using his hands, using the force to bring plants into existence. That's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. It would be more incredible if it didn't just lie to rot in the fields. That is a marvel to watch. I wish we had faster cooks and better gatherers. In fact, let's prioritize storing things in a barrel so that we can gather all of that luscious fruit. Oops. Okay, so that's not enough. Is that an animal? It is. Everyone still seems very cheerful. And there's a lot of discussion of positional notation going along. Do we have anyone who's gained knowledge? Can I pause this? Maybe everyone's going to get some of their rusty experience back. No, I was wrong. This only takes away its function as a library. This is good. Having the dwarves actually do things seems pretty good. Having you gather anything is hilarious. It's just everything takes no time. I'm a genius. He's slow to anger. So he was traumatized by rainfall. Are you gonna engrave anything? You have the opportunity. Your herbalism skill is certainly very special. Oh my god. That is completely absurd. I've never been more impressed with a herbalist. Is this what they all get like? Where do they go? Just chop, 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 chop. Does it get faster? If he gets to level 18, does he become Eldritch? I get you to engrave anything? Fruit is temporary. Stone is forever. It's time for the schist. What have we learned today? That having everyone be scholars is a little inefficient. However, everyone knowing how to read is pretty useful. Tell me about Journey to Beersword. Right. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm glad Beersword is a real place. Listen, you have so many skills, but there's only one I want you to actually do. doesn't really care about anything anymore? Why are you so depressed? What happened? Who hurt you? You're such an important member of the fortress. How could this happen? Hold on. I have it. I have a solution. I don't want to mess with auto labor because it's useful. Auto labor, yeah, because it's useful. So I have a different solution to my problem. And that is to establish a borough. He's like, oh, I'm forced to stay in this small space. Whatever shall I do? And he starts engraving everything. Oh my, bloody hell! Okay, are you happier now that you've produced the masterworks? legendary roast. We have some fantastic cooks here. He's accepting remembering being caught in the rain. Are you becoming special now? Are you learning to live with your failures? Oh my god, he's level 20 engraving, level 20 herbalism. How old is he? He's not even that old, so he's got a lot of engraving left to do. So far he's been in every fort. So this is effectively the adventure of Lighthast Boot Tongs. And also, yeah, if you just stay around this sort of area, we can probably make you happy. Decorate the church now. So what's this? The foundation of Wipedhame. Well, that's going to be underneath a wall shortly, but whatever. Oh yes, we are also running short of rooms, which is another point. I want to smooth everything. Everything is smooth, everything can be engraved. And if everything's engraved, we are rich, surely. That is a situation I find desirable. We have more than one good engraver, actually, don't we? Okay, we have one. Wait, you legendary weaver? Okay, good. Enjoy being a legendary weaver. This fort is just full of really awesome legendary people. And a lot of bards. Oh wait, hang on. where they left before we could trade with them. How terrible. All those roasts that I was ready to give away to them. Wait, is someone hurt? What do you mean her upper body's fat is gone? All of it? That doesn't... What? That doesn't happen. That isn't possible. Fat is gone. New weight loss. Right upper leg. Wait. Her upper leg's fat is gone. But so the wounds are to her upper and lower leg, and also she's got a broken arm. Okay. Can we get on that? Okay. We need to make some more tables. Do we though? Let's prioritize tables for now. Some more migrants. I mean, we do have a lot of beds, technically. People at the bar. So they're not actually being occupied that much. Let's create a new squad. Cadel Azush! I remember you. You were the fisherman from one of the other, from Royal Tours. Yeah, you definitely deserve to be the leader of a squad. You're awesome. You did not do a poor job of your job at all. Besmar Thomas. I love that name, and I feel like I know you as well. Yeah. Yes, the furnace of submerging. You are the legendary carpenter. Make some traction benches now? No. Table. We've got tables. We made loads of tables. We need to make more tables. I know how to make tables. Mr. Besmar, I am requiring you. Or Degel. You both be fine. individual who said they wanted to set this to Bazaar. Please go about doing it. Are you a legendary stone cutting? 22. Yes, yes you are. And are you going to smooth the stone? Wow, look at this cool place. Hang on, we gotta get that out. Oh, that's annoying. Brawling under the influence. Oh, okay. I was worried that was a mental break for a second. Litas, what are you fighting? But honey badger. Oh my god. Fine. Do as you will. Okay, that's good. Everything's done. Although, we need to now build another floor of fort. turn it on. The legendary engraver is now trapped indoors, with nothing to do but engrave masterwork after masterwork after masterwork until everyone is satisfied. And by everyone, I really mean everyone. And I just hope we'll be able to keep him alive. Because we also have a master armor smith, which I think is going to help very much with the military effort. I think I'm going to stick with this fort for maybe longer than the 100 dwarves. No, I do kind of have to follow my own rule. Once we surpass 100, we move on. And if Litast Boot Tongues decides he will follow, then that is his decision, not mine. I think that's a more beautiful way to do things. Besides, all my forts end up looking the same, no matter which I prioritize, and in this case I prioritized the scholarship, which was a huge mistake. I'm eventually gonna figure out how to do this reliably. Look at this man go. He doesn't feel anything at work. You poor man. Disdains hard work. There's the one thing you can do. It's your only skill. Why do you hate it? We'll come up with an engraver who likes working. This is a masterpiece. That was satisfying. How are we doing for clothing? We need headwear. Good. Oh yes, you made that hat, didn't you? The cone hat. What are these? The foundation of Wipedhame. We do like writing about that. That's just a copper amulet. Not even a copper amulet, a native copper amulet. That's so silly. An impure copper that has been turned into stuff. Taken by mood. Mood? Moody dwarf is gathering items. Hello? What have you got? You going to the craft table? Are you doing some face stuff? logs, some gems, and a piece of wood. Yes. What sort of wood? Willow. I like it. I must have rough gems, I must have logs. I must have bones. Ah, well, bones. Bones are a hard one. You'd think we would have lots of bones. There are bones inside this horse. Animal inaccessible. Animal, why are you inaccessible? Is this some kind of ploy? Ah, good. Okay, we now have two legendary engravers, which means we assign them both here. And then we command them both to engrave just everything, I guess. Do it. Have fun with it. Do some of the best paintings that we've ever seen. Oh, am I kind of quiet? That's unfortunate. I guess my voice is far away. Is that better? My goodness, I've actually got people in chat. Enjoy the fort. Enjoy the fortress. Yes, I was kind of half streaming, half doing housework at the same time, but that was when I had Yes, this is my tavern. I don't think that guests need particularly big bedrooms. They're more likely to join if they have one at all, which is why, yeah, tavern with beds next to it. It's a dinky little arrangement. It is what it is. I don't have any instruments. Well, I don't have any big instruments. I don't normally go in for instruments. They are nice sometimes. Maybe there are a couple of instruments I could make. The one with the hematite. What? Where's where's the big hematite bedroom? Oh, yes. You're correct. That is that's an excellent bedroom. I want to seal it off, but unfortunately I don't have a metalwork set up yet. That is something that will be dealt with shortly. Do we have anyone else who wants to fight? You know what? You can join the army. Why not? We've got enough doctors now.
Okay, there's a few more doctors. Right. We don't have everything we need, it would seem. But this is going to at least provide some places for the non-visitors to sleep. I honestly hope I don't get more migrants, because the whole plan for this I'll call it a saga, is to move out every time we get to 100 and just go to a new fortress. And ideally, the amazingly skilled dwarves from one fortress will migrate, and just it's going to snowball. This civilization is going to become absolutely unstoppable, and it's an interesting experiment. I don't normally take thoughts very far. If you build the bedrooms, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Maybe I shouldn't build the bedrooms in that case. No, I, there is no delaying time. Have I had the carpenter set to make infinite tables? Oh, I have. We should stop. I mean, I do approve of all these masterwork tables. there's nothing wrong with a few masterwork tables, but who's fighting and why? Cows, understandable. Why are the cows always fight? Why do the cows fight? What is their desire for fighting? Why is it so great? How's the engraving going? A representative has come. Interesting. Okay, this is going to make us a bit rich. I've got 2 masterwork engravers making the most beautiful art you've ever seen, and also a dabbling engraver making some of the most mediocre art you've ever seen. Fortunately, the masters will get it done faster. So, in general, we'll have a bunch of really nice... The chunky mange! It's all the foundation of Wipedhame. How wonderful. Exactly. 100 well-crafted dwarf portraits. It's mostly just... Never mind! The artwork relates to the creation of My Thoughts on Animal Embryos in Wipedhame by the dwarf Eneth Treaty Cloistered. Is Eneth one of mine, or was she a visiting scholar? Visiting. We had a lot of visiting scholars back in my scholar phase. How is the scholaring going? Is the farmer still making paper? Maybe not. Maybe we could send someone to deal with that. I choose papyrus. Yes. Grab all that. Grab all of the papyrus. Grab everything. How are the bees doing? Nothing's happening to the bees because I haven't even turned these things on. Not the bees. Not the bees. don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to the beehive. Same goes to you. These wrestlers are getting decent, I think. Okay. Now we have some bee. And it is well deserved. Let's unforbid all of those, right. Read, and they sang holinesses. Excuse me, tell me about this book. Okay. I like that there's a place called Glen Murders. It's like the Midsummer Murders of Dwarf Fortress. The human before and after. The killing of the human. 19 pages about the killing. I mean, that's just a not a crime. That's a crime, a CSI document that we just have acquired. People are getting attached to things. Stuff should be happening, right? Do I have a job set up for make ash? Oh, I haven't imported the smelting library. Is that it? No, I have. Have I? Oh, I don't know what I've got here. I've got two different types of smelting libraries. So what does my smelting library say? Cassetterite, hematite, horn silver. Okay, let's walk through this. I hope I didn't just... Hang on. Clear all. Imports the... that. Okay. Right, and I set these to 4. And I want to import the furnace library, because that will let me make charcoal. Right. That's important. Right, yeah, that's fine. If I sort this now, that looks alright. And then I want to import the smelting library. I want to avoid the recipes that smelt tetrahedrite ore. If I can avoid smelting galena, I will as well. That looks better. If I can avoid using the recipes that use bars as well. Oh no, Billin already prioritizes using ore anyway. Well, that's alright. Out of curiosity, does the tetrahedrite ore... most 10. Okay. Darn it. This is complicated. Does it... yeah, that ends at adamantine wafers. Ah, nuts. Furnace. Get rid of everything. Down to adamantine wafers. Then import. The smelting library. Then sort everything. I want to export this as... Right. Genius. Hopefully we're going to end up with some stuff now. I mean, that will require my stoneworker to just do anything? You willing to do any kind of work at all? No, because it's all paused. Why? I couldn't say. So many beautiful dwarf faces on every wall. Okay. So why are we not set to make charcoal? He felt satisfied after reading And They Sang Holinesses. Novice climber? Interesting. Can you also climb? No. You're bad at everything. Except the two things that you're really good at. And yet, I always find you doing neither of them. Is that going to turn into a really big bunch of cool sheets? Whoa, we have got a bit of wine there. That's good, now we're talking. So hopefully someone's going to start planting papyrus sedge in here. And the book industry is going to start taking off again. Yeah, our coffers are empty. That's no good. We can't have that. That is simply not allowed. Right. What is everyone doing? Store-owned item. Cool. You're wearing a muscle shell crown on your head. Oh yes, that making shell crafts was very sensible. It did please them. Now everyone's wearing muscle-related items. They're like, oh, I've acquired cool items. How nice. And we still have so much muscle to go around. I mean, yeah. I guess there's not a lot going on. How the gears of fortifying are looking pretty fortified, honestly. We've got a lot of nice leather shields. Do we have a decent leather worker? Is that it? Or oh, hang on, is it it's the wood guy. The wood guy is the real cool guy. This one is a bronze buckler. But yes, our carpenter is an absolute god of production. But what I need now is an armorer. An armorer willing to make the most armorly of armor. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an entertaining idea. Oh, okay. Now if I assign everybody. To the burrow. They'll do the smoothing, and everything will be smooth. And my problem will be solved 69 times as fast. I could be smelting bronze, that is true. But I feel like there have been no threats against our civilization thus far. And I'm not really again, I'm not the most adept of players. I've got to the point where I've had like a king, but I haven't done the whole mountain home thing. The armies I've had to fight haven't been that strong, and mostly I'm just happy letting people live. But yeah, I like a bit of bronze. I have some Concetorite. I should be turning it into weapons. But I want to smooth the room first because I'm that kind of idiot. Alright, let's reduce the amount of work that needs to be done here. Well, yeah, my plan is to create fort after fort with 100 population and strong warriors, and people like Litast will come from fortress to fortress and do my work for me, and until just every dwarf in the whole empire is an incredibly skilled super dwarf, and the forts will just get more and more interesting as time goes by. I should say is half of the plan. Let's turn this off for now. Anyone still willing to smooth can? They don't live forever, that is true, but their work shall live on. The this beautiful carving of 3 oval cut gems will live on for decades to come, and that is what dwarfdom is all about. It's about living for all eternity. Bear Boltanglish. Are they still alive? Yes, they are. How are you doing? Do you have any skills? You're also a legendary herbalist. I have nothing against those. Very useful. Year 200 will turn my fortress into a graveyard. Nice. All part of my plan. All part of my plan. How many of these masterwork beds do we have? Drop-off location inaccessible 6,126. You know why? I've never cared less about a number that large. Needs logs. Do we not have logs? I am surprised. Now I'd like the person working in here to be the legendary armorsmith. Speed the process along. So why are you miserable? Oh, probably because I've. Oh, I know why he's miserable. He disdains decorum, and he disdains hard work, and he disdains stoicism. Unfortunately, all of those things are his job. He lives only to suffer. And I'm always so happy to see him, and he's always just. I know. Maybe he should be a poet. Wait, is he? But I like him to suffer. That's more fun. Imagine if he was a poet. So what would making him a poet do? Would it give him the personality of a person who likes to engrave things? Exactly. I mean, I do have another legendary engraver now, and he actually seems to enjoy engraving. he enjoys his job. Unfortunately, he's not as good at it as Lithast, who has Lithast is skilled at two jobs, and he hates both of them. Whereas Ral is it's the perfect combination. She's just happy to. Oh, wait, you're not the engraver. You're the legendary stonecutter. You're the less. Yeah, Ito is like, oh, happy, and Litas is all, no, I hate this job. That poor soul. He doesn't deserve this, except of course he does. He's the one who keeps showing up in my fortress. He's been to 3 now. He was at Oil Tours, the first one, and then he was at the disaster that was Runstakes, and now he's at Wipedhame, which I think is going to be the best one yet. Although I am so tempted to just leave it because it's doing too well, and that's almost too fun. Exactly. I wonder if I can find the difference between their arts. Because different dwarves will make different art. He keeps making traveling. All he's doing is the founding of stuff. He has no creativity. There's lots of books about writing books. And Ito is just like, okay, he's also not very creative. But we have that wonderful My Thoughts on Animal Embryos. Speaking of books, do we have any new books? An Introduction to the Dwarf. I like Exploring Breathing. That's an excellent name for a book. And they sang Holinesses. Oh, could it be Matched Hides? Interesting. Is that one of ours? Once again, no. There are no dwarves in this fortress who are capable of creating anything exciting. One of them did write this book about the foundation of our government, but that's about it. I did know that, and it's fantastic. My favorite piece of art that I've ever seen was a table beautifully engraved with a picture of a different table. And it was a willow table, and the picture of the table on it was also a willow table. And more engravers have arrived. More of them. They're only adequate. I pity them for their terribleness. They cannot be as powerful an engraver as Litast. They clearly don't hate their jobs enough to be good at them. So what's the flaw here? Andesite. Let's prioritize making some andesite blocks. Clear out all the stuff that isn't rocks. Oh, brilliant. That is beautiful. That is the easy way to get charcoal done. Start smelting that. I haven't found any coal yet. That's a bit annoying. Ah, there we go. Finally, a religious portrait. There you go. A bit of difference. Some migrants have arrived. Just trying to see if any of them are special migrants. We have a lot of armorers. Some traders. Are any of these chaps like from the old places? Maybe. We've hit the late game. It's harder to tell them apart now. It's definitely not the late game. Oh, a geographer. Pond of reproductive behavior. Why are you a geographer? What skill do you have? Is it because you can climb? Hang on, you're the legendary armor smith. Right, Onal. I would like you to not be in here. Do your job, which is not that. Petitions. The Doctrine of Canyons. Yes, I know about them. They've existed before. I wonder what kind of thing they would like. Maybe they'd like a huge temple. Your mum is... Ha! A geographer. It's geographical. Geograph. Not the geograph. How could something so cruel occur? Charcoal 40. Right, we desperately need to find some real coal. Charcoal is not good enough. What is my goal? So my goal is to get it to 100 population, retire it, and see how the world changes. I did a little hand wave there. I'm a scientist. I must understand how the future changes if I create 100 really good, not 100, but a bunch of really cool fortresses for what appears to be a dying civilization. I won't. It's not doing very well. Can I revive? Ugh. Maybe I do want to do 100 fortresses. Maybe I will take on that challenge. Imagine making 100 fortresses, each with 100 dwarves, and just seeing how the world just destroys itself. Because normally, time progresses into like the ancient era, and all civilization has ended. What if it didn't? What if it just lasted and lasted? What if society never had to die? That's a story worth following. New temple. The doctrine of canyons. Oh! What? Has become a student? Science is taking place? That's interesting. Jurist. Is Jurist actually any good at scholarly behaviors? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is he any good at this stuff? I think it might be that he's a really good mechanic. That's right. This is dwarven engineering. He's competent Axdorf, but he's mostly here for mechanisms. Speaking of mechanisms, can we make a mechanics bench? Traction bench, rather? There's a hole. We're waiting for one. Who left their trousers here? Who left their beaver pants here? Who's fighting? A honey badger is fighting. I see. A honey badger is not fighting. Typical honey badger behavior. Just fight everything. I must say I'm not even impressed. Because it's predictable. He absolutely did. Right. He absolutely picked a fight with the wrong dwarf. So that's another pile of galena. I'm looking, can we have... Ah! So that's hopefully going to help us find bituminous coal, or lignite, or something. Or maybe not. There's no sign. Although I will say that this is an interesting kind of situation. Oh. That's a curious rock formation there. Right, let's stop here, then. And for this section, I'm going to go to the lowest staircase. If we have blocks, we use them. Let's see if that happens. See if anything should occur. Is there any bituminous coal at all? Are we forced to use the sad wood? The sad wood replacement? Organic coal? Ugh! I don't want to use organic coal for the rest of my life. Hello? Good. Excellent. Everyone's becoming a student of this one guy! Oh joy. Is there any more cool writing happening? Could it be match ties? The history of star charts, is that written by anyone? Jurist. Is that our jurist? It is! He's a writer! He's doing it! He's developing the ability to write book. He is no longer a complete idiot. He is slightly less of an idiot. Level 0 and everything, but he can learn. He is a concentrate. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly how militaries are started. But I'd like my military to be well equipped, and for that we need, like, metal in any amount other than nothing. Have we found any flux stones yet? I was promised flux stones. That's not a flux stone, that's basalt. I would very much prefer a couple of flux stones than this. So why is this man a geographer? I should look on the Dwarf Fortress wiki and see what it is that makes a person study geography. Okay, high levels of geography. But he doesn't have any levels of geography. He can climb. Did he write a geography book? Is that it? How have you decided to become a geographer? The science has begun to appear. All praise the science. Oh. Where's that evil tomb I saw? Okay. I'm willing to go kill it. But first, I have to do something. Oh, I only have one war dog. All of the war dogs have been killed by random cows. Okay. Normally I would stack war dogs on a militia and then send them to invade that tomb. But today I don't have stacked war dogs. I barely have weapons. So perhaps we shall not just invade the tomb until the traders come to give us more dogs. I do ask for a lot of dogs from my dwarf friends. How's the sparring going? Okay. Obviously we finished that one. Cobaltite. No damn bituminous coal. Can't believe this. Oh well, let's do the thing where I set these engravers to this burrow and order them to engrave every wall. All of it, forever. Petition outstanding. Yes, I know I'm doing it. In fact, let's set this to 2. So that my engravers can prioritize this place. There he is. The trade book. Hello? Ding ding. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me just expand this. Where's the other guy? You not gonna go to your burrow? Wow, he's being stubborn today. Well, it's just gonna be all him. I could put the smelters in the ore veins, that is true. But that is not my decision to make. I am a worshipper of the square fort. And as a result, my every fort must be completely square and incredibly boring. Oh wow, that's some money right there. Let's sell all of our food, sure. I wonder what the humans will sell. I think superior, efficient dwarven architecture is what we need. Oh, drowsy animals. My mistake. They need to go outside. Silly cows going in the fort when they should be in a field. So if we sell you everything... Wait, what? What? You're only selling food? That's fascinating. And not even that much. That's very strange. Do you just not have what it takes? I can sell prepared food. It's just one barrel of it. And buy everything. Okay, trade with you. Yes, proceed. And you know what? You people are clearly in some kind of dire situation, so I'm gonna do the kind thing and give you a gift of better and more valuable food than you started with. Offer as gift? Offer as gift. I wanted to offer a gift. Hang on, there we go. Oh, I can't offer food as a gift. I can offer pots as a gift. There we go. The barrels is apparently not allowed. Oh wait, or is it this? There's something evil about the apple wood. Oh, I can't offer it because it's in a barrel someone else made? Interesting. Yeah, yeah! I just figured that out, thanks. There you go. So let's see if that changes the amount the humans give me. They'll be eating well tonight. It's like, is this all you're selling? And just buy it and then just casually give them a gift of everything. Like handing out food to a beggar and they're just like, well, I guess that still counts as trading. They're just weeping the whole way home. I have no sympathy for you. None. You put yourself up there, you can get yourself down. By hook or by crook. Troglodytes give birth to a... Oh, what useful information! I could, but I don't want to. It's a good fruit-bearing tree. It's going to last a lot longer than the dwarf is. Besides, one of the helpful things about DF hack is that there's a slight little thing that makes civilians realize that they can actually get out of trees. All they have to do is not be morons for like one frame, and they'll free themselves. In the past, I have been kind to tree dwarves, but no longer. It's completely. This miner should be ashamed of themselves. They aren't even a very important miner. Do you have a family? No. No one will miss you. Get out of the tree yourself. I don't care. We have more important things to deal with, like the endless search for coal. Can somebody please hurry up with these blasted staircases? I would very much like the ability to access the caves. There we go. Have you thought about your actions yet? You created an alert on my screen. That's just unforgivable. An unforgivable act. Hang on, ignore. Yeah. That'll be fine. How are we doing for those crafts? Very nice. I'd rather the legendary bone carver be doing that, but you can't have everything. Oh, he's thirsty because he's been forced to be here. You seem really mad. He's just a really miserable guy. It's just he didn't feel anything after sleeping in a great bed after watching it. He just doesn't feel. He just hates his life completely. I am fascinated. I am fascinated by this man. How's the miner doing? Is he still around? Where did he go? Hey, you're still up there. You gonna save yourself, or are you gonna starve to death? I'm pretty sure that dwarves just get out of the trees eventually. I'm not gonna show mercy on stream, you know. I've got a reputation to uphold. Some migrants have arrived. If this takes me to over 100, I'm gonna retire the fort with Toulon still in the tree. And it will be perfect. It will be the perfect moment. Oh my. With 96, it's not enough. Ita has engraved a masterpiece. Oh, of course he has. Why would he do anything else? Now he's making engravings of different master dwarfs, making different masterworks. Is he going to make engravings of himself engraving? Because that would be pretty fun. Oh, recognized priesthood. Dear God. You know what? It's only fair. You seem like a priest of dwarves to me. Blimey. This place is worth 6,000 just from engravings? Amazing stuff. How are you doing? See, he starts jiggling around and then he gets down from the tree. I finished up some work. That was not satisfying. This is what a real gatherer looks like. My God, look at him go. Look at this man go! He's so good. A gremlin, drive it away. But I don't care. I continue not to care and will not care for the foreseeable future. I care about interesting things. Cage, trap. Cage, trap. I do have a few spares, don't I? That coconut palm is inside the other tree. Okay, that's ridiculous. This guy has got his own stepladder and he just climbed the tree that Toulon's stuck in. And Toulon does not think the stepladder is there. Maybe I can go down now. No, he doesn't think anything like that. Because he's thick. And I actually need to eat food, and 96 is close enough to 100 for me to be happy. I think it... Well done. You made it out of the tree. He made it out of the tree! I told you he would! I told you he would! I told you I didn't care! I care this much about this miner. This fort is beautiful, it's one of the best I've made in a long time, and now I'm retiring it. So that it can become another weave, another stitch in the history of our world. Dun dun dun. And I'll end my episode so that I can actually consume nutrition and not turn into a husk of a man. Exactly, a fabric made out of large squares. I like it. A tapestry. Weave a tapestry, which is like what every AI says ever. The word is patchwork. A patchwork quilt. That's a thing. I had one of those when I was 2. I had my great aunt knitted me a patchwork quilt. It was lovely. I loved that quilt. I have a lot of memories of that quilt, all things considered. Considering how far away, how long ago it was, that quilt left an impact. I can picture it in my mind. Impressive. Wait, hang on. I've got an interesting idea. Why is it being so slow? Oh, wow, it just crashed. Never mind. I was like, let's have a look at legends, see if anything's happened to the fortresses I left behind. The game just wasn't having it. So I guess that'll be the end. Well, I'll do this another day. Not tomorrow, because I literally have to go to work, but maybe another day. Maybe another weekend. We'll see. Thank you. You can watch yesterday's stream on my Twitch if you like, because you can find out about the first fort that wasn't as good as the third, and the second fort earlier in this stream, and that was a disaster. That was a disaster, and I'm sure that's going to be published on YouTube as well, and I'll probably edit it at some point or never, one of the two. Yeah, glad you enjoyed. I will, yeah, see everyone later.